Hey, how are you guys? Hola, saludos. We're here at the checkpoint. Hay un retén hoy, domingo. Thank you, Richard. Hey, how are you? Any update on the guy that ran off the other day?
No update. I
No?
mean,
Oh, what?
car, so I mean, whoever the car belongs to, they're gonna have to figure out how to get that thing out tomorrow.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
I mean, stuff happens.
Yeah.
We try to sit down and think about it, but hey.
At the following checkpoint, the following night, the one on Santa Monica and Bronson, the last car, literally the last car, he was really drunk, and then he tried to run off too.
Yeah,
That's
it's a little different, but we get impound the car, and the car's been sold a few times, so we don't really.
Oh.
When you sell a car, if you don't go to the DMV or AAA and get it put in your name, it's getting passed on, and now the person.
So it's not fully registered yet to anyone.
After when you see 3 or 4 transfer titles, it's kind of whose car is it?
Oh, I see. Wow.
That'll be on him or whoever the car belongs to get it out.
Wow, that's wild.
Okay. Stuff happens, man.
Yeah, man. Thank you. All right, man. Hey, sorry, I was talking to the supervisor, asking him about the guy that ran off the other night. Hey, Cindy, Anaí, hola, saludos, gracias. Gloria loves, thank you. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, I was talking to the officer. I was talking to the supervisor officer that was at the location where the guy just took off running. So he gave the officers a bogus name. He didn't have his driver's license. The car was not even registered. They don't even know who it belongs to because it has like 3 or 4 name changes. So it's crazy. They know his grower took the bag. No, honestly, I don't know. No. I didn't tell him that. I didn't mention that. Estaba hablando yo con el supervisor ahorita que estaba a la noche que el que salió corriendo del retén. Dijo que no tienen información de él porque no dio un nombre incorrecto y el carro ha sido vendido como 3 veces, o sea, cambiado de nombre como 3 veces. Entonces no tienen información directa de él. Estamos en la Valencia y la Wilshire. Esta es la área de MacArthur Park, Los Ángeles. This is the MacArthur Park area, Los Angeles, in between MacArthur Park and downtown. Downtown is like literally like just a few blocks away. So this is Wilshire and Valencia. Estamos aquí literalmente como unos 5 minutos del centro de Los Ángeles, unas cuadras. Thank you guys for sharing the live over at TikTok. Thank you guys for the thumbs up over on YouTube. Yeah, the girlfriend ran off with the paperwork that night. So no update on the guy, no info on that guy either. Que ahora empezó, apenas ahorita acaba de empezar, hace como unos 10 minutos. So I came to the checkpoint and they ask you another question that I didn't think of them asking you. So the one is the question number 1 is have you had anything to drink tonight? And obviously I said no. And then it's like, have you taken any rugs? I said no. And it's like, and then she asked me, have you taken any medication? So that's another one that you can get a DUI for, or DWI for medication. Pasé por el retén y una de las preguntas que me hicieron, sean 3 preguntas en total, es una es que si he bebido algo, tomado unas bebidas alcohólicas, o la otra es que si he consumido algunas sustancias, y la tercera pregunta es que si he tomado algún medicamento. Y esa es una de las cosas también que uno puede agarrar un DWI por medicamento. Hello guys, we're in the location is pinned. Ahí están las ubicaciones ancladas en el comentario. Estamos en la área de MacArthur Park, Los Ángeles, California. Hey, how are you guys? Thank you guys for joining. Tim's girlfriend's not here. No. He likes to call her Clipboard Sally. She's not here. No, they're not saying anything about the dark windshields. No, they don't say anything about that. They don't say anything about broken windshields, broken headlights. They're not citing people for that. I mean, they're not stopping you for that. It is a checkpoint. This is a driver's license and DUI checkpoint in. Hey girl, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. What's up, dude? Oh shit! Everybody, that's how Tony likes to be greeted. What's up, girl? How's your evening? It's good. It's good. I know we need a ride. Yeah. I know, dude. The streets are Wilshire and Valencia. It's right in MacArthur Park area, just literally a few blocks away from downtown, like 5 minutes away from downtown. Hey, girl. Oh, they have an arrest already over here. Yes. Hey, ¿qué onda, bro? Sorry. Yeah. So that's going to be the first arrest tonight, but that sobriety test already happened, and they do saturation patrol all the time. They do checkpoints. So this guy must have been arrested already, like somewhere within the 1 mile or 2 mile radius of this checkpoint. They always do saturation patrols. And yep, they're closing up the trailer now. So the reason why they bring them to the trailer is because they have a phlebotomist here, and when suspected that the driver is under the influence of some type of substance, they will bring them to the trailer for blood work. La razón por qué lo metieron a la traila es porque este muchacho ya lo arrestaron. Él ya está arrestado y lo trajeron a la traila para sacarle sangre, porque ahí tienen a la enfermera para cuando los policías creen que está bajo la influencia de alguna otra sustancia. It's still lit out, man. It is. It's still light out, yeah. But I mean, people are, and probably these are one of these guys is the arresting officer. Huh? So one of these guys is probably the arresting officer. They're gonna come in here and do the paperwork, and then they will leave once they take the guy out of the trailer and they take him to the station. Probablemente uno de ellos, o sea, probablemente uno de ellos, él es el policía que arrestó a este muchacho, y se van a ir con él cuando lo saquen de la trailer. Ese es Cook. there is no set time when people drink or do other substance, so there's no time for that. I mean, so people drink at any point of day and substance abuse at any time of day and get behind the wheel, and then they might get stopped by one of the officers. This is in the MacArthur Park area of Los Angeles. The streets are in that pinned comment. It started about 15 minutes ago. Este retén, estamos en el área de MacArthur Park. You can get hepatitis from just breathing MacArthur Park area. Oh. Anyone running today? Not yet, but you'll be surprised. What's it? 2 nights ago, literally the last car being checked, the guy tried to run off. He tried, but I mean, hey Bob, saludos. Hey, ¿dónde es? En área de MacArthur Park, es sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. So this is MacArthur Park, Wilshire and Valencia. Thank you, Batty, for that money gun. Tony was on a lot of calls without you. Oh, he has? Yeah, if he's been on calls during the day, I've been pretty busy. I've been pretty busy during the daytime, and at least you guys get to enjoy his lives during the daytime, and then the checkpoints at nighttime over here. So. Saludos. Yeah, Tony has been lost without you. I know he was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but he was in here saying hi. Yeah, the guy tried to run. I have the video up on the TikTok page. Last night there was no checkpoint. There wasn't a checkpoint last night. The guy that ran off, the guy that actually ran off, I spoke to the supervisor right now, and he said that they don't have any information on the guy. He gave a bogus name, and the car, they don't even know if it's registered to him. It's been a few title changes, and so they don't have much information on the guy. ¿Han detenido a alguien? Sí, está detenido alguien, está en la traila, pero lo arrestaron alrededor del retén, no lo arrestaron aquí. Cuando hacen retenes siempre patrullan la área, así que no solo arrestan aquí en el retén, sino que también alrededor del retén. There is one arrest. Oh, Tony's still here? All right, cool. So there is one arrest, but that arrest didn't happen here at the checkpoint. When they do checkpoints, they also do saturation patrol, and literally what that means is they saturate the area over and over, patrolling the area over and over while the checkpoint's going on, patrolling the streets with and looking for impaired drivers or drivers showing signs of impairment. Hey, how are you? Where's your daddy, Tony? That's Tim's daddy. All the time Tim sees Tony, he already knows. He brings out the knee pads. Tim brings out the knee pads. No left turns. You know what? Funny enough, this checkpoint's been announced 2 blocks before. So I think it's right before the Home Depot. I saw the sign in the middle of the street. So there are 2 streets people can turn right before coming into the checkpoint. So I don't know how productive this will be or how many arrests they will have tonight. But the one in East Hollywood, they did the same thing. They announced the checkpoint 2 blocks down the road, and there was a guy with a sign dancing in the street telling people, warning people about the checkpoint. And even with all of that, there were still 3 arrests, and the last one tried to run off. So anything could happen. Este retén está anunciado 2 cuadras anterior. Antes de llegar a la cuadra, no me acuerdo cómo se llama la calle, pero antes de llegar al Home Depot está anunciado, y hay 2 calles donde uno puede dar vuelta a la izquierda o derecha. This is MacArthur Park, Los Angeles, California, Valencia, and Wilshire. What happened with the guy? The little guy that tried to run off, he was arrested. But the guy that actually did run off, they don't have any information on that guy. He gave a bogus name, and the car, they don't know if it's registered to him. But they did impound the car, and they said whoever owns it is going to have to figure out how they get it out tomorrow. The guy with his phone was hilarious. Oh yeah, that guy. he wanted his lawyer after trying to run off. Ace Wise, thank you for what was that called? The Night Star. Thank you, Jen. Call my lawyer. Yeah, can I get a lawyer? Can I get a lawyer? Yeah, that's what the guy was. The driver waved. Oh dang, I didn't see. I was still here trying to pay attention to the chat. This is in MacArthur Park, Los Angeles, California, and the streets are right there in that pinned comment. Estamos en el área de MacArthur Park, Los Angeles, California. Ahí están las calles, ahí en ese comentario que está anclado. Wilshire and Valencia. Why so many cops? Well, they always have a big crew. They always have at least 4 inspecting officers. This time they have 4. A ver cuántos corren. Oh yeah, let's see who tries to run. The key is cooked. We'll see. Nope. ¿Dónde es? Estamos en el área de MacArthur Park, en la Wilshire y la Valencia. So this is MacArthur Park area of Los Angeles. Wilshire and Valencia. ¿De qué se trata el retén? De licencia y sobriedad. Mi sitio favorito, la Recorosa. Gracias, saludos. ¿Dónde es? Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, en la área de Carla, thank you, de MacArthur Park. Salvi Town. Have they caught anyone? They have an arrest. They do have 1 arrest. However, it is due to the patrolling they do while they have the checkpoint going on. So the arrest didn't happen here at the checkpoint. Let me show you guys around what's going on right here. So they have the trailer on that side, and that's pretty much what it looks like here. This is Wilshire. Yeah, it is Wilshire and Valencia. This is California. Estamos en California. Oh, Jennifer Cools. Yeah, I see your comment right here over on YouTube. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people don't get notified on TikTok, so that's why I do YouTube as well. So if you guys want to follow the YouTube page and get the notifications through YouTube, I hear they work a lot better than TikTok. Y sí me han dicho que los anuncios o los avisos de que estoy haciendo live no les llegan en TikTok a muchos. Entonces, si quieren seguir la cuenta de Castillo 80 en YouTube, pues por lo menos para que les lleguen las notificaciones. Oh, the picture's not even red? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with TikTok. I've heard that a lot, that people don't get notified that I go live. So, but I hear that YouTube's notifications work very well. So, how do they choose who they stop? So it has to be random. It has to be random, right? So they're gonna bring in, I think it's 5 cars at a time now. 5 cars into the inspection lane. When the inspection lane is full, they will let any other cars bypass and just let them go. So right now that's the first car, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they have 4 cars in the lane. Once they're done inspecting those drivers, they let them go and they bring in another set of 4. If there's still more traffic coming in the direction of the checkpoint, they will let them bypass. La manera como escogen la gente que meten al retén tiene que ser al azar o por suerte. Entonces van a meter 4 carros a la vez. Cuando se llena la línea de inspección, dejan pasar a los otros carros. Y ya cuando se salen estos carros, entonces ya vuelven a meter más. This is Los Angeles, California, in the MacArthur Park area. The streets are in that common dustbin. No, they don't do them every day, but they will sometimes skip one day. They'll normally start from Thursdays all the way to Saturdays or Sundays. But when they skip a day, they'll replace that day with either, if they don't do one Saturday, they'll do it Sunday. So last night there wasn't a checkpoint. That's why they're doing it today. Anoche no hubo retén, por eso es que lo están haciendo hoy. Clear space, clean your cache on TikTok, it helps. I do that. I mean, or maybe other people, but I do that. Oh, Crystal, yeah, I saw that video. Yeah, I saw that video. They might have a first one. Probablemente. Ahí está el primero. All right, he's good. Don't drink and drive, guys. Don't hotbox your car. Don't get high and drive. This is in the MacArthur Park area of Los Angeles, California, off of Wilshire and and Valencia. Yeah, exactly, Tammy. Unless you have money and time to spare. Crazy Creations. You never seen one from the beginning? Oh wow. So I have a few videos up there. I trim them down so you guys can see the whole process. If you want to check one out. This is in Los Angeles, California. Wilshire and Valencia. How they randomize it? So they're going to bring in the first 5 cars coming in the direction of the checkpoint. That's how, and then they let every other car go, or any other car that doesn't fit in the checkpoint lane, an inspection lane. They let them go, and then once they're done with those cars, they let them go, and they bring in another random set of 5 cars. Doesn't matter who's driving. Doesn't matter what type of car. If the inspection lane is open for new cars, they're going to bring them in. Este retén, como lo escogen los carros, no importa qué chofer sea, quién venga manejando, qué carro sea. Cuando la línea de inspección está abierta y no tiene carros, van a meter los primeros 5 carros que vengan en la dirección del retén. Hola, ¿dónde es? Estamos en el área de MacArthur Park, Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. Atraparon al que se corrió. No lo agarraron. Hablé con el supervisor, le pregunté y dijeron que como no tienen información de él no dio su nombre correcto y no tienen información de él, pues no saben cómo, pues no lo van a poder agarrar. Pero ahí lo que sí es, si el carro está a nombre de él, entonces sí va a ser un problema. Pero si el carro está a nombre de otra persona, pues el dueño la puede sacar. No arrest yet. No arrest. Did it just start about 30 minutes ago? Any arrest? There is an arrest. He is inside of the trailer. However, he wasn't arrested here through the checkpoints. He was arrested through the patrolling LAPD does when they always have a checkpoint. Hay una persona arrestada, pero no por el retén, sino que lo arrestaron a él debido a los policías que patrullan la área cuando hacen un retén. This is California. Estamos en California. This must be Canada. No, this is Los Angeles, California. What did he do? This is a driver's license and DUI checkpoint. And they choose the locations of the checkpoints through the statistics of DUI-related incidents. And that's either accidents, DUIs, crash, chases, whatever. DUI-related incidents. They get the location with the most issues, and they do checkpoints there. La razón por qué escogen los locales en los retenes es debido a los incidentes que pasan de DUIs. Entonces, ellos hacen las estadísticas de a dónde han tenido más casos relacionados con DUIs. Entonces, ahí es donde ellos escogen las áreas. Thanks for explaining. You're welcome. So they don't choose the locations due to the population or ethnicity or the income of the neighborhood. They don't choose checkpoint locations based on that. It's based on the DUI related incidents. La calle es la Wilshire y la Valencia. What did they ask them? They ask, have you have anything to drink tonight? Have you consumed any substance? Or have you taken any medications? Y le preguntan que si han tenido algo de beber, que si han usado algún tipo de sustancias, han fumado algo así de sustancias o si han tomado medicaciones. I would fail. Yeah, so one of the also reasons why a lot of people get, pulled into the or asked to step out of the vehicle when they come into the checkpoints is because their car smells like MJ. So if you guys do that, don't do it in your car. You come to a checkpoint, they're gonna think that you just did it, even though if you didn't do it that day, they might still pull you, tell you to step out of the car and make you do the sobriety test. Any arrest? Yes, there is an arrest. He's inside of the trailer, but he wasn't an arrest through the checkpoints. It was an arrest due to the patrolling LAPD does. Jen, hey. I don't get why people do MJ in their car. It's horrible. Oh yeah, well, I mean, some people don't mind it. I mean, so lo que estaba diciendo es que si fuman marihuana, no lo hagan en el carro, porque esa es una de las razones por qué le piden a las personas que se bajen del vehículo para chequear su sobriedad. No importa si lo hicieron ese día o no. Ese olor se queda penetrado en el carro y cuando pasan por un retén, ellos van a pensar que lo acaban de hacer y pues por eso les hacen hacer la prueba. I'm trying to get an answer since when did they start doing checkpoints on Sundays. So they, like I said this earlier, so they normally start checkpoints Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, 3 days out of the week for sure. When they don't do one, if they don't do one on a Saturday, they will move it over to a Sunday. And that is the case. Last night, there wasn't a checkpoint, so they moved it over to Sunday. ¿En dónde? En la Wilshire y la Valencia, en Los Ángeles, California. Why do you ask if you take medication? Some medications are labeled do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery while taking this type of medications. So it could impair your driving. You can be impaired, so you're not supposed to take those medications. They don't play tonight. Let's hear driver. Yes, this is Wilshire, Los Angeles, California, in the MacArthur Park area of Los Angeles. Wilshire and Valencia. Martha Rupert, you are rude. I'm rude? I'm rude? How did I offend you? What the heck did I say to you to make you think that I'm rude? ¿Dónde es? Where are the buzzers? Oh, the buses? They're coming through. So, Breezy, if they okay, so the heck? Oh, the driver's window probably wasn't working. So if they ask the driver to step out of the vehicle, they will call one of the drivers to take the car and park it over here, like near the checkpoint. You're on the balcony? Yeah, this is Wilshire and Valencia. Sí, esta es la Wilshire y la Valencia en Los Ángeles, California. Balcony in a black hoodie. I don't see. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, en la área de MacArthur Park. Hola amigo, ¿cómo estás? Bien, gracias, saludos, gracias por conectarse. Is dark tint legal? It isn't. It isn't legal. However, they're not saying anything about that over here. I've seen cars come through the checkpoint with cracked windshields, broken headlights, super dark tinted windshields. They don't say anything about that. At least not at the checkpoints. Exactly. As long as people are not drunk or impaired or intoxicated or some other substance, that's all they care about. And it seems like they're not even asking for driver's license over here. The other night they were asking for driver's license. Any arrest? There is an arrest. He is inside of the trailer, but it is due to the patrolling they do when they have the check-ins. They brought him in already arrested. Yeah, drive sober. This is Los Angeles, California. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. Those are paramedics, those are ambulance. Estos son los paramédicos, son ambulancias. Hey, ¿qué onda? No, amigo, ¿para qué es esto? Este es un retén de licencia y sobriedad.
Green over, so cutting at this time. Five, see the watch commander. 1835, see the watch commander.
So what's happening? This is a driver's license and sobriety checkpoints.
Watch 2. Five, watch 3.
CGS additional chestnut suspect at 1555 San Fernando Road. The cause of domestic violence. Suspect is on Hispanic black clothing, was seen falling from Hispanic light shirt blue jeans, broke walking and southbound from location next to the tracks. It's additional 5650.
¿Dónde es? En Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia.
Incident 3311.
Any arrest? No arrest yet. Not through the checkpoint. They brought a guy in already arrested. He was arrested somewhere within the vicinity of this checkpoint. Yeah, it is a DUI too. Sí, este es un retén de licencia y sobriedad. Hay una persona arrestada, pero él lo trajeron ya arrestado. Lo arrestaron aquí alrededor del retén.
Your follow-up, is that in regards to the backup? Or
Downtown. Yeah, we're facing west. We're looking at towards the sunset. So downtown would be right behind me. So that's why the phone is having a hard time to kind of focus in with the lighting. Sunsetting. Sunny sky. Yeah, it looks nice. ¿Tú eres policía? No, no soy policía.
we're still here. Sign off this.
They found anyone? There is an arrest, but not here through the checkpoint.
7366 Southern or 740.
Sunset is beautiful.
Okay.
code 3 instead of 3623 and RD 1351.
Surely responding from New Station with a delay.
This is a driver's license and
3 Roger, advise
DUI checkpoint. We're in the MacArthur Park area of Los Angeles. Literally a few blocks away from downtown LA.
Boulevard, code incident 3667 RD 745.
Orlando, todavía no ha caído nadie, pero that's funny. Thank you.
26 area via Marina Pacific.
La alerta de tornado no me deja ver. Ah, la madre. Hay tornados.
35 Watch 3C, the watch commander.
This is MacArthur Park area of Los Angeles, California. Wilshire and Valencia.
3 suspect match description off the bus at Super Soda.
Hey, ¿qué onda? Someone just... Oh, they don't have any officers following. Yeah, they don't have anyone following. But yeah, normally they would have officers pointing like that truck. Normalmente ellos tienen policías enfrente de por ejemplo, de esa troca, viendo carros que den vuelta new. There's no need to make a U-turn. On Union, cars can make a right or left turn. And that other street, I don't know what is that other street. I can't see from here. I don't remember the name of that street. No sé qué calle es esa, like antes de la Union. Ese es, I don't know. I can't read it. No puedo ver. Pero you can make a left or right turn right there. Also, so there's no need for making a U-turn, but I mean, they don't have a chasing officer. Little? It says little. I thought it said little, but I don't know. Little Street. Better nothing little here. The car just made it. Yeah, they don't have any officers following. I mean, at the very least, that's an illegal U-turn. It's a two solid yellow lines there. It's Little Street. Well, there's that sign, the DUI checkpoint. I came through the checkpoint, and the sign is all the way back down to that Little Street. El rótulo, hay dos. Uno en esa calle que estaba tratando yo de enfocar, y también en la Union. So there are two signs in the middle of the street, and letting drivers know that there's a checkpoint up ahead. Takes 10 cops to watch some cones. I was heading to the checkpoint. I came through the checkpoint. I was asked. I mean, I was coming to the checkpoint anyway. So I mean, I came through the checkpoint, and they asked me, "Have you had anything to drink tonight?" I said no. Have you had any substance? And I said no. Have you had any medications? And I said no. All right, so they're gonna bring the guy out. Like, ahorita van a sacar al que está arrestado ahí. Ahí viene. Like, and that is the arresting officer. So they're going to take him to the patrol car. Oh, they're gonna bring him over here. Oh, he's gonna come to us, guys. Él va a venir para acá ahorita. Not here. They're not gonna put him here.
Could be in one of those cars.
Yep, no work for tomorrow for him. Cooked. Yeah, he's got the little bandage thing in his arm. So yeah, the phlebotomist did draw some blood there. Sí, tiene la curita ahí en el brazo ahí, indicando que sí le sacaron sangre. Streets of Wilshire and Valencia. Es la Wilshire y la Valencia. DUI checkpoint. Yeah, this is Wilshire and Valencia. They don't have the key to the car. They lost the key to the car, guys. You want to take my key? You want to take my car? Take it, my car. Bring it back. Just fill up the tank. Yeah, so they're gonna have to call someone to look for the key. They can't find the key to the car. No pueden encontrar las llaves del carro. Yeah, that stuff on the ground, guys, that's dried already. That stuff from before. So that's nothing to do with today or anything. So that's already been dried. Can't find the key to the car. Yeah, they can't find the key. That's why I said, you want to take my car? Just bring it back with a full tank of gas. So recap, this is a DUI checkpoint and the officers are trying to take this person to the station. They can't find the key to the car. Este es un retén. Es un retén de licencia de sobriedad, MacArthur Park, Wilshire en Valencia. Y no encuentran la llave del carro. Castillo, I don't know. It's paint, guys. It's paint. It's already dried up. It doesn't matter what it is. Anyways, that's not the reason why we're here. He is sober. I don't know. I'm gonna take him in another car. Damn. Well, it happens to the best of us. I'm gonna put him in this one here. Aquí lo van a subir en este. And Joe, thank you for that money gun. All right, there goes that one arrest. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. En el MacArthur Park area. Estamos en el área de MacArthur Park, Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. So there's one arrest already, one arrest down. We just saw him get put in the patrol car. Hey, how are you guys? Thank you guys for joining. Anyone yet? That's one arrest, yes. They just put him in the patrol car right now. But that arrest happened within the vicinity of the checkpoint. It's about a 1 to 2 mile radius of patrolling they do around the checkpoints, and they brought him already arrested. They just brought him into the trailer for the blood work. They have the trailer right there. This is Los Angeles, California. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire and Valencia, or Wilshire and Union. It starts at Wilshire and Union. We're right on Valencia though. Is it downtown? It is very near downtown. It's a few blocks away from downtown. It's like literally 5 minutes away from downtown LA. Two arrests. It's just one arrest. One arrest. It is a DUI checkpoint in Los Angeles, California. This is LAPD. Can you go around the checkpoint? Yeah. It's again, that street is not closed off. So Union, people can make a right or left turn on Union. See how those cars are crossing? People can make a right or left turn on Union. So there's no obligation of committing to Wilshire. Hey, ¿qué onda? Car just did a U-turn? Yeah. Normally they would have an officer chasing those drivers, but they don't have one tonight. So... You Googled it, the street name is Little? Oh, so it is Little? So, okay, so this is Union, and that other street over there, it does look like it says Little. So people can make a right or left turn on that. And on this one too. The signs are posted way over there by that Little street. Los rótulos están puestos allá desde esa calle, de esa segunda luz que está allá atrás. Entonces la gente puede ver el rótulo del checkpoint desde 2 cuadras anticipadas. Estamos en el área de MacArthur Park, aquí en Wilshire y la Valencia. Y se... I don't know if they have DUI. It's just an observation. They are trying to look for signs of impairment. It's not always their eyes, but their overall behavior of the driver. Sometimes it could be just the eyes that they're looking into. They can tell the driver's impaired. Their pupils are dilated. Not always, but sometimes it's the eyes. Dirección La Wilshire y La Valencia, Los Ángeles, California. ¿Cuántas personas han sido arrestadas? Una persona arrestada esta noche, pero no es a través de este retén, sino es a través de las policías que patrullan la área cuando hacen este retén. So it's one arrest. However, he did not come through the checkpoint. He was arrested from the patrolling they do when they have these checkpoints. It was two. I only saw one. If there was, no, there. Yeah, I only saw one, and I was here literally just like 10 minutes late. So I only saw one driver. So esa Acura está perra. You saw an influencer named Evelyn Ortiz go to the checkpoint all my life. Oh yeah? I didn't recognize her. Yeah, the day of the guy running away. Oh, really? What? Dang. Hola, ¿dónde es? Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. I wonder if he ever got his car. So I spoke to the supervisor today and asked him about it, if he had any update on the guy that ran off, and he said that they don't because he gave a bogus name. The girlfriend snatched the paperwork, and they don't know if the car is registered to him. So whoever the car is registered to, they can get it out. But if it's registered to him, then I mean, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Oh, so he was smart. He was, huh? Uh-huh. I almost tried a U-turn. They didn't let me. Oh, what, here at this checkpoint? There's no one there. The streets are Wilshire and Valencia. Estamos sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. Yeah, you guys are welcome. Hey, Chantel. I think all 6 of the green vests look intoxicated. Exactly. Even if it was registered to him, they won't know unless one of the officers have a picture of the driver and see if he shows up, identifying himself, and they make an arrest there, or I don't know. But then again, they can't arrest him anymore because if he shows up right there and not intoxicated, I really don't know. I don't know how the hell they're gonna arrest him. If they can, even, I don't know. ¿Por qué están parando? Es un retén de licencia y sobriedad. Catch anyone? There's one arrest already. They already took him to the station. Obstruction or something else. Probably had warrants. Maybe. Arrest for fleeing. They might, maybe for obstruction, I don't know. But I will ask the officer next week, the supervisor next week, if I see him at another checkpoint. I will ask him. He was there that night, so that's the reason why I asked him here. He's here today too, so that's the reason why I asked him. Le pregunté al supervisor que estaba la noche del muchacho que se fue. Le pregunté hoy porque hoy está aquí y me dijo que no tienen información del chavo porque dio nombre incorrecto y pues la novia se llevó el papeleo de él y solamente que el carro no sé, lo tienen, el dueño lo va a poder sacar. Si él está en el título y él lo va a sacar, tal vez lo puedan arrestar ahí, pero no sé. Next, DUI truck. Can you be arrested for giving a bogus name? I don't know. I'm not sure. Today is slow. Today it's Sunday. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's in the, he's in the scooter. What the heck is he doing? What the heck? He stopped right there. Paró ahí. What the heck is he doing? Failure to identify. That's what he could get arrested for. The scooter is the same size as him, right? He's as tall as the guy that got arrested the night he was asking for a lawyer. I want my lawyer. Can I get a lawyer? That guy was really small. That was funny. Yeah, he was small. Yeah, that guy was small. Feisty. He was feisty. That's always the little guys that are always very, I don't know, aggressive, and also the smaller the women, the more aggressive she is. Los chaparritos, diciendo que los chaparritos son bien agresivos, son bien corajudos. Y también las mujeres, entre más chaparritas, más corajudas son. Yup. ¿Dónde? En la Wilshire y la Valencia. Wilshire en Valencia, Los Ángeles, California, DUI checkpoint. Este es un retén de licencia de sobriedad. Esa sí dolió. Yo no tengo la culpa, así es. Mi mamá es bien, es chaparrita y no, hombre, trae a mi A mi padrastro lo trae bien en fila y mi hermana también es bien chiquita, esa bien chaparrita, y su esposo también lo trae bien cortito. De mí no hables. Any tonight, there is an arrest tonight. However, he did not come through the checkpoint. He was arrested around the vicinity of the checkpoint due to the patrolling officers do whenever they have a checkpoint. You just know his parents were pissed. He is probably going to law school. Así es como debe de ser. Can people drive around the ship? Yes. So LAPD is the only department that provides turnaround streets, and they allow drivers a fair chance to go around the checkpoint. So they're not obligated to come through the checkpoint. So they always, in this case, they have signage 2 blocks away. And I know this because I drove into the checkpoint. I came through the checkpoint. I saw the signs. There's a sign on Union, right before Union, and there's a sign right before the street before Union, which it looks like it's a little street. And so LAPD is the only one that provides that. Other departments, Burbank, Pasadena, Glendale, and all the other outer cities, they don't provide signs. Yeah, it starts up at Wilshire and Union. My little 5-pound Shih Tzu Chihuahua makes runs is 212 pounds Mastiff, like a marathon. Yeah, that's true. Hey, ¿qué onda, bro? Westwood, yeah, Westwood. Westwood, I think LAPD still has jurisdiction in some part of Westwood. I think I've been to a checkpoint in Westwood. I just don't remember if it's LAPD though. ¿Dónde estamos? En la Wilshire y la Valencia, Los Ángeles, California. How many arrests? Right now, there's 1 arrest. However, this arrest did not come through the checkpoint. He was arrested around the neighborhood of this checkpoint, like within the 1 mile or 2 mile radius of this checkpoint. They brought him in for phlebotomy work, and then they took him already to the station. So when people get arrested around the vicinity of the checkpoint, they automatically impound their car. When they get arrested here at the checkpoint, they at least allow the driver to call someone to come and pick up their car, so the car doesn't get impounded. Cuando hacen retenes, siempre patrullan la área, y el muchacho que arrestaron esta noche lo trajeron arrestado lo arrestaron alrededor del retén. Hey, por la razón de que patrullan alrededor del retén, por eso lo arrestaron. Y estaba diciendo que cuando lo arrestan alrededor del retén, ahí sí no los dejan llamar a alguien que venga a recoger el carro. Ahí sí les quitan el carro. Exactly, driving is a privilege, it's not a right. Can I install this game on my PC? Hey, DUI checkpoint. I've seen some lives of people playing playing and doing the live on TikTok while they're officers and they're stopping drivers for I don't know, speeding or whatever. I was like, what the heck? This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire. I've seen those lives too. Yeah, you seen them? It's GTA or it's GTA? Oh damn, that's crazy. Yeah, so I mean, maybe they can add a checkpoint in that game. That'd be fun. I'll do that. I'll play that game. Or make it in Roblox. ¿Sabes dónde hay? ¿Sabes dónde más hay? Oh, no. Otro retén hoy no hay. Por eso es que están todos aquí. Están todos aquí grabando el retén. Gracias. De nada. One arrest. Una persona arrestada. One arrest. Paparazzis. It's called roleplay. Where this is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. Hey, what's up? There's a checkpoint game. It's a more border control. Oh damn! Is this LA? Yes, this is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire and Valencia. You type the address, Wilshire and Valencia, downtown. It's near downtown LA. It's literally like a few blocks away. The Wilshire Division? No. This is not the Wilshire Division. Wilshire Division is west of it. This would still be part of Rampart Division. Yeah, it should still be Rampart Division, some central as well. They caught anyone yet? There's one arrest, but not through the checkpoint. So it's due to the patrolling they do around the checkpoint. Ni se puede ver este chofer ahí. The driver's small. You can't really see him in there. See the shadow? No, this is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. You failed one of those ones? Dang. Should offer them a booster seat. Yeah, I've heard they don't have them in Texas. Do they stop random cars? Yes, it is random. It is random. However, right now that there isn't that much traffic coming through, it will appear that every car is going to come in through the checkpoint. But in case the inspection lane is full, they will allow those drivers to pass by. They will allow the drivers to pass by. So right now, see there was only 2 cars, and the line is open. So they're going to bring in this next car. But when there's more traffic coming in the direction of the checkpoint, they will only bring up to 5 cars in and allow the other cars to bypass. Ahorita al parecer se va a mirar que van a meter todo carro que venga en la dirección del retén, porque pues no hay mucho tráfico. Pero normalmente cuando hay muchos carros, solo meten 5 y ya los demás los dejan pasar. Update on the runner? No update on the runner because he gave the officers a bogus name. The girlfriend took the paperwork they had, and the car probably is not even registered to him. The officer told me there was 3 title changes on it, so they don't know if it actually belongs to him or whoever it belongs to will be able to take it out tomorrow. I am 6 palomas in, blast through there. ¿Dónde es? En la Wilshire y la Valencia, Los Ángeles, California. You see, the inspection line is full. Como pueden ver ahorita la línea de inspección está llena. They're bypassing these cars, so they're not checking these cars. ¿Sí? Ahorita ya ve que están llenas la línea de inspección. Estos carros pueden pasar. So once the inspection line is empty, they're going to bring in the next first 5 cars coming in the direction of the check-in. Where's this at? Los Angeles, California. Streets are right there. Thank you, Nani. Someone has what? Someone asked if you know if they found the key fob of the car. No, the car is still there. That a patrol car they didn't have the key for is still there. So I don't know. Oh, this guy, se fue. He didn't stop. Stop, sucker. Hey. Told her ass, you gotta stop. Le dijo. Damn. She was mad, yeah. ¿Qué pasa ahí? Es un retén de licencia y sobriedad. She big man. I'm telling you, those little officers there, I mean, she's angry. Se le subió. Few more cars to emotional. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. Estamos en la Wilshire y la Valencia en Los Ángeles, California. 1 arrest. Una persona arrestada esta noche. Thank you for that comment, heart. I only see a heart there, so. Yeah, that's the only thing I asked you guys for. Gifts are optional. make people feel they have to gift. That is optional, totally up to you guys. I appreciate them very much. However, the only thing I do ask is for likes, follows, and if you like the content, check out a video or two. Help out reposting, which all of that stuff is free. So thank you so much. Navy's Live. Thank you for the heart me's. What happened last week with the car chase? Oh, it went off way too far. And I said, nah, I'm just gonna follow this guy and then they're gonna catch him. I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of traffic and not even gonna get there. So I didn't chase it. And surely that's what happened. Like 10 minutes later, 5 minutes later, the guy stopped the car, got out the car, and starfished right in the middle of the freeway with some paperwork in front of him. What did they ask? Thank you, Cynthia. Oh, that was pretty cool. Look at that. Thank you. ¿Dónde estamos? En Los Ángeles, California. Hey, Merva, I see you're coming over at YouTube. Thank you. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, en Wilshire y Valencia. Working super hard. Yeah, so this is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. Face card. What the heck is face card? Turn about it. Tapping is clapping, exactly. Often, am I live? I'm live whenever I can. If something happens and I'm able to get to, I don't have a schedule, but I try to be at the checkpoints at the very least, at the checkpoints. If you ain't tapping, you ain't clapping. Oh, for me to show my face, it's on the profile. It's on the profile right there. It's the same mug right there on the profile of TikTok and YouTube. I have a couple of videos over there with me, like way deep down in the profile page of TikTok. Watching from New Mexico. Hey, thank you for joining the live. They think I'm an imposter. Am I the imposter? Estamos en Los Ángeles, California. Es un retén de licencia y sobriedad. So yes, this is a driver's license and DUI checkpoint. However, I don't see the officers asking for driver's license. They're just worried about DUI tonight. This is the different crew that I haven't seen this crew, but the ones from Saturday, when was it? Friday. They were asking for driver's license. Los del viernes sí estaban pidiendo licencia. Este equipo que está aquí no veo que se está enfocando mucho en licencia. Se está enfocando más en lo que es sobriedad. Hey, how are you guys? Miss Joyce. Where's the guy down? I don't know. Any arrest? There is one arrest. There's one arrest. However, he did not come through the checkpoints. Hey! You can't say Castillo. Is there like a red light there? Yeah, there is. There's a red light. There's a red light right here, right at this checkpoint. So the cars have to stop because of the checkpoint, and obviously they can't go until the light turns green. They're right at the stoplight. Sí hay una luz aquí, por eso también tienen que esperar que la luz se ponga en verde para moverse. What is in the LAPD trailer? So the LAPD trailer, they house all of these equipment, all the stuff they use, lamps and all that stuff. But while in operation of the checkpoint, it is a temporary holding cell for the persons they arrest. It is a workstation. They have a breathalyzer in there. They do phlebotomy work. The nurse is in there. It's a break room. So it's multiple use. It has multiple uses. There's this. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire en Valencia. So this is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire en Valencia. Va una persona arrestada. Yes, there is an arrest, but he did not come through the checkpoint. He was arrested around the vicinity of the checkpoint. Hay una persona arrestada, pero no pasó aquí por el retén. Lo arrestaron alrededor del retén. So some cars don't come through the checkpoint because it's random. So the checkpoints are supposed to be LAPD's checkpoints are supposed to be random. So they will bring in the first set of cars coming in the direction of the checkpoint. And they will fill up the lane with about 4 to 5 cars, and they will focus only on those, and they will allow the other remaining traffic to bypass. La razón por qué revisan unos carros sí y unos no es porque van a meter solo los primeros 5 carros que vengan en la dirección del retén. Los demás pues los van a dejar pasar. No one's going through. Oh, look, guys, see what I mean? They brought another. So there, you see that arrest? That arrest happened around the vicinity of the checkpoint. Ese arresto pasó alrededor del retén. Ese no pasó aquí en el retén. So that person was arrested around the checkpoint. He wasn't arrested here. Ese no fue arrestado aquí. So that's what I mean about saturation patrol. So just because you go around the checkpoint doesn't mean you might not get caught. Solo porque no pasan por el retén no quiere decir que no los van a agarrar. Thank you, Nanis, for that comment. Yes, I am also streaming on YT, Castillo 80 on YT. Donde está puesto sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia en Los Ángeles, California. Y eso es lo que les digo, que cuando hacen retenes siempre patrullan la área, y a esa persona, las 2 personas arrestadas esta noche fue a través del patrulleo que hace la policía cuando hacen retenes. something different for motorcycles? No. If motorcycle is coming in the direction of the checkpoint, they're going to bring that rider in. This is Los Angeles, California on a Sunday night. Yeah, they didn't have one Saturday. They didn't have one last night, so they moved it over to tonight. Anoche no hubo retén, entonces por eso lo movieron a hoy. The body cams, I don't know if they are on or not. Not 100% sure. I came to the checkpoint and didn't even check for that. I spoke to the officer when they came to the checkpoint and didn't see that, or I didn't check for that. This is Wilshire and Valencia, Los Angeles, California. Como referencias, Wilshire en Union es también, sí, comienza de la Union, pero estamos mero en la Valencia. Almost to 1 million, guys. Yes, casi llegamos al millón. Sean Cheryl, I don't know if they'll do it during that game. I don't know if they normally have their schedule already planned out. So I know for sure they do it around holidays and days that normally people drink a lot. So Cinco de Mayo, there's going to be checkpoints around that day. Normalmente sí estoy seguro que lo hacen los retenes durante días festivos, días de que la gente pues normalmente celebran, no trabajan ni toman. 5 de mayo va a ser otro. What questions are there? So the questions they asked me were, have you had anything to drink tonight? I said no. Have you consumed any substance? And I said no. And then, have you taken any medications? I said nope. So, drinking, substance, medications. Que me preguntaron a mí cuando yo pasé por retenes que si había bebido algo, que si había consumido algunas sustancias o que si había tomado algún medicamento. O sea, esas son las tres preguntas principales que le hacen a un chofer sobre la Wilshire y la Union. No me pidieron licencia, no me pidieron ningún otro documento ni nada, solo esas tres preguntas. They didn't ask me for anything else. They didn't ask me for my driver's license. They didn't ask for anything else other than those three questions. So this is Los Angeles, yeah, Valencia and Wilshire. For what? This is a DUI and driver's license checkpoint. This is Los Angeles, California. Like downtown, it is literally like 5 minutes away, 2 minutes driving into downtown. They just go back. What do you mean? Can you go back? Like back out of the checkpoint? No. Streets, Wilshire and Valencia. Los Angeles, California. It's right there in the pinned comment. There are two turnaround streets. They can't make U-turns, but I've seen some cars make U-turns right now. But technically, I mean, shouldn't be making a U-turn, and they normally do have officers following or chasing those U-turn vehicles. However, they don't have any tonight out here. They're probably their officers doing the patrolling around the checkpoints. Those are the ones made 2 arrests tonight. ¿Dónde estamos? Sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. Any arrest? Two arrests. However, they didn't come through the checkpoint. They were arrested around the vicinity of the checkpoint. They always do patrolling around when they have these checkpoints. Yeah, drink hard on Sundays there. Honestly, I haven't seen a high number of arrests, but I've seen some arrests on Sunday. Some people have Mondays off, so they drink Saturday and Sunday. Hangover Monday. This is Los Angeles, California. No mucha gente toma los domingos, pero sí hay gente que sí. O sea, hay gente que no trabaja los lunes y comienzan a disfrutar desde el sábado, domingo, y ya se la curan el lunes. Menudo Monday. Normally, LAPD does their checkpoints up until 11. She wants him to put his car in park. Quiere que lo ponga en park. What the heck does he have in there? ¿Siempre se pone ahí? No, no siempre. This is Wilshire and Valencia, Los Angeles, California. Estamos en la Wilshire y la Valencia en Los Ángeles, California. No seatbelt? Maybe. No. Someone's in the back. Probably a kid that doesn't have a car seat. Probablemente alguien or something. I don't know. I see. All right. Yeah, there you go. Or someone in the back didn't have a seatbelt problem. It's a kid in the front. He's lucky. I was here. Oh, the kid was in the front, moved to the back. Dang. There has been 2 arrests. However, they haven't been through this checkpoint. They were brought in already arrested. They were brought in cuffs. There is one right now inside of the trailer, and most likely he's in there for phlebotomy work. They're going to bring him out. They're going to take him to the station. Ahorita al que tienen adentro de la trailer lo arrestaron alrededor del retén. Ahí lo tienen ahí, pues sacándole sangre, y después lo van a sacar de aquí y se lo van a llevar a la estación. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia.
Go!
Why can't they go to the next lane? So when the checkpoint lane is open, they're going to bring in cars into the inspection lane. Once it's full, they will allow the other cars to bypass. The helicopter, yeah. Almost to 1 million. I was about to say, is that Tony? Has anybody been arrested? 2 arrests, but not here through the checkpoint. Location, Wilshire and Valencia, Los Angeles, California. So what happened? This is a DUI checkpoint in Los Angeles. Should only be 1 arrest, 1 penalty. No, there's 2 arrests. The guy they brought in, they already brought him in cuffs. And normally when that happens, the person's already arrested. They just brought him here because they have a phlebotomist on site, so that they can do the blood draw, and then they're going to take him out of the trailer and take him down to the station. So this guy was already arrested. 1 million, thank you guys. 1 millón, llegamos a 1 millón, gracias, se los agradezco mucho. Gracias por meterle dedo a esa pantalla. Thank you guys for fingering that screen. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, gracias. You can do it. Estamos en Wilshire y La Valencia. Thank you for the thumbs up over at YouTube, guys. I appreciate you guys. I know some of you guys can't give that thumbs up over on the TV, but I greatly appreciate you guys viewing. Do you have Tim's number? Yeah, I got Tim's number. Thanks, I'm watching both. Thank you, Shelly. What's Tim's number? I won't give out his number like that. Call him down? Oh no. He's good where he's at. Wherever he is, I know he's good over there. What city? This is Los Angeles, California. Wilshire and Valencia. Yes, leave Tim wherever he is. Yeah, he's good. He's good wherever he is. You were at Pico Union? Yeah, near Pico Union. This is Wilshire and Valencia, yeah. Wilshire and Union.
Well, my attorney went to Harvard Law. I'm smarter than him, though.
1-800 jódete is Tim's number. Harvard Law and smart. It was some guy walking by talking about he's smarter than his attorney. Never seen it in real life. I'm right next to you, and you can say hi to the fellow streamers. No, you're not. I say hi to everyone that's here. He's all the way over there in the front. He said hi to me when he came here. I say hi to him already. He's over there. I say hi to everyone that's here. So how many cars got towed already? Two. I believe two cars got towed because the two arrests that brought in, they were arrested outside of the checkpoint, and whenever they do that, their cars do get towed. This is Wilshire and Valencia, Los Angeles, California. Where's this Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. 2 personas arrestadas esta noche. Oh, they're not driving because there's a red light. So obviously they still have to obey traffic laws. When the light is red, they have to they have to wait until it's green so they can move. La razón por qué no se van después de inspeccionar es porque todavía hay una luz roja aquí y cuando está obviamente rojo pues tienen que esperarse. Están arrestadas. Ever seen the famous people at once? I'm bad at recognizing people. I am really bad at recognizing people. So much so that I was once at a indoor skydiving event. I was there and I was sitting down next to a group of people. My kids were in there getting the class. I got the lesson done and went outside. I was waiting our turn, and I was sitting down with a group of people, and my kids were there too. And my wife elbows me. It's like, I bet you didn't even know who you're sitting next to. And I'm like, I don't want to look, but I just turn my eye around, like, no, who is that? And he's like, that's David Beckham and Victoria Beckham, and Gordon Ramsay was there with his kids too. And I was like, oh shoot, what the heck? And I didn't recognize them. I was in there, just right there, like, hey, we were taking the class together, his kids, my kids, and then we did the indoor skydiving thing, and I didn't recognize the guy until my wife told me. So ¿dónde es? Estamos en la Wilshire y la Valencia. Tú eres como yo, no tenemos memoria los... Yeah, so if someone did pass through at a checkpoint somewhere in where the heck was it? Atwater Village, or I think it was. Someone in the live recognized the driver. She says she was someone from The View or some kind of Good Morning show, something like that. I don't know. Her name was something Whitney something. I don't remember. This is Los Angeles, California. ¿Y arrestaron a alguien? Sí, 2 personas arrestaron. Pero esas personas las arrestaron alrededor del retén, no aquí en el retén. Kim Whitney, maybe. I think that sounds familiar. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that was. Yeah. We'll be over now. No. They pick people. Okay, so it's random, and the way they bring cars into the inspection lane is once the inspection lane is opened or free, it doesn't have any cars, they're going to bring in the first set of cars coming in the direction of the checkpoint. They're going to bring the first 5 cars in the direction of the checkpoint. They're going to bring them in there and inspect those drivers. Once they're free, once they're good to go, they open up the lane again. They're going to bring another set of 5 cars. In the meantime, if there's remaining traffic, they will allow them to pass or bypass. You see, like right now, that they're bypassing these cars. These cars are bypassing because the inspection lane is still full. La razón por qué unos carros se ven que sí los inspeccionan. Hey, how are you?
Taking pictures
Just filming the checkpoint. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just first time we see this.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So we're just filming the checkpoint. It's a DUI checkpoint. So yeah. ¿Dónde? En Los Ángeles, California, la Valencia y la Wilshire. They check you too. The guy came over. Why are you guys taking pictures? This is near downtown. It's really nearby. It's like 2 minutes away from here. A few streets actually away from downtown. Good morning. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. Estamos en Los Ángeles, en la Wilshire y la Valencia. Hey, greetings from South Korea. You only saw one. The guy's still inside of the trailer. They brought him in. They brought him in already arrested. They brought him into the trailer. They are doing. It takes a long time. They're in there doing paperwork, doing blood draw, and then they'll bring him out, and then take him to the station. Thought he was pressing the button for the green. No, he's there also recording. It is a DUI checkpoint, yes. Sí, este es un retén, la licencia y sobriedad. Just want to see one from the beginning. We are 4K chismosos. We're not chismosos. We're just informative. Thank you guys for joining the live streams. I'm streaming on TikTok and on YT, Castillo 80 on both. Gracias por conectarse. Estoy transmitiendo en las dos plataformas, en YouTube y TikTok. Castillo 80 en los dos. Location is pinned right there, Wilshire and Valencia, Los Angeles, California. They will catch the runner? No. I did ask the supervisor. The supervisor of that location is here as well, and I asked him if he had any update on that guy that ran off, and he said nope. He gave a bogus name, and the paperwork they did have for him, the girlfriend snatched and took it. So they do have the car. He doesn't know if it's registered to him or not. There's been 3 title changes on that car, so he doesn't know who's going to end up picking up that car. El supervisor que estuvo la noche del muchacho que se corrió, que se fue del retén, está aquí otra vez, y le pregunté a él si tiene información del que se huyó, y dijo que no, porque él dio un nombre falso, y lo que tenían sobre él, la muchacha lo agarró y se lo llevó. Entonces ahora solo queda lo del carro. Tienen el carro, pero no saben si está a nombre de él. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire and Valencia. Estamos en la Wilshire y la Valencia, Los Ángeles, California. What do they ask? So they ask, have you had anything to drink tonight? Have you... Okay, here they're bringing the guy, Rach. Oh, aquí lo traen.
Y aquí estamos oscura.
Ay, cabrón. Chica. Oh, shoot, it's freaking dark. Está bien oscuro ahí. Can't even see that guy in there anymore. All right, he's in. Boom. Done.
Eso lo trajeron de la Valencia. Mira, ya se hizo
All right, so that's the second arrest. Ese es el segundo arresto, ya se lo llevaron. This is Los Angeles, yeah. This is Los Angeles, California. ¿Dónde es en Los Ángeles? En la Valencia y la Wilshire. This is Wilshire and Valencia, Los Angeles, California. Damn, this dude's got dark windshields. See, they don't say anything about that. No dicen nada del polarizado oscuro que tiene ese. Placas de Texas. It's by Union, exactly, yeah. Wilshire Union. Sí, exacto, estamos aquí en cerquita, en Wilshire, la Union, entre la Valencia y la Union. So they asked, so I came to the checkpoint and they asked me if I had anything to drink, and then if I have consumed any substance, and then have I taken any medications. This is California, Los Angeles, California. Fart spray works all the time. They'll be like, damn, go to the hospital. Something is dying in there. This is Southern California, yes. This is Los Angeles, California. How do they decide which cars? So it's random. As long as the checkpoint, as long as they can fit cars into the inspection lane, they're going to bring cars in. Once the inspection lane is full, they will allow any other cars to bypass it. Saludos, gracias. They will nickname you Shooter McTudens. Quick. Que caes la Wilshire y la Valencia. Este es un retén de licencia y sobriedad. Ese lleva la luz, ajá, lleva la luz apagada. No le van a decir nada por eso. So they're not going to say anything about his broken headlights, ¿sí? Ya ven. So that could be a fix-it ticket, but they're not saying anything about that. Can't see anything right there. Ahí no se ve nada. La Wilshire y la Valencia. ¿Es el valle? No, estamos en Los Ángeles sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. Estamos aquí cerquitas del centro de Los Ángeles, literalmente unas cuadras lejos del centro. Why they let him pass? Like on the other side of the lane, the other side is because once the inspection lane is full, they won't hold up traffic, so they allow the cars to bypass. So no drivers yet, no actual drivers here at the checkpoint, no. Many arrests? There's 2 arrests that were brought in here through the saturation patrol they do around the like a 1 mile or 2 mile perimeter of the checkpoint. So they brought 2 arrests in. They already took them to the station. Hello, I have a question. How are you allowed to video? Well, because we're in a public sidewalk. We are able to record the officers as long as we don't interfere with their investigation. And they sometimes, like in this case, they put cones and they asked everyone to stay behind the cones, like right there. Everyone's standing right behind those cones or right at those cones. They're not, further in there. So how does it work? So once the inspection lane is open, they're going to bring in 5 cars into the inspection lane. Once the inspection lane is full, they will allow all these other cars to pass by. Normalmente meten solo 5 carros a la línea de inspección y cuando ya está yendo la línea, ya dejan pasar el resto de los carros. Pero mientras tanto, que esté abierta la línea, que quepan carros, van a seguir metiendo carros en la línea. How many arrests? 2 arrests, however, not through this checkpoint. It is part of the checkpoint because when they do checkpoints, they always do patrolling around the 1 mile or 2 mile radius of the checkpoint. They're patrolling, and they brought in those 2 arrests in here for blood work. And then they'll take them to the station. Check the bus driver. LAPD doesn't check big trucks, bus drivers. I've seen, Downey, they were stopping commercial trucks, like those big rigs. They were stopping those and checking those drivers also. They were stopping every car, as a matter of fact, every car. LAPD no revisa a los choferes de los buses o los troques grandes, los comerciales. Pero en Downey, una vez estaba en un retén en Downey, ahí sí estaban revisando todos los carros, todos los choferes. Ahí sí no se recibe ninguno. Aquí por lo menos LAPD mete 5 carros sí y los demás los deja pasar. LAPD will bring in 5 or 6 cars in at a time, and then any remaining cars they'll let them pass by. Those other cities, they check both lanes. No one is exempt, and they don't provide turnaround streets. As a matter of fact, they put the checkpoints in the longest streets of the neighborhood. So once drivers are in the street, they don't find out there's a checkpoint until they're way down in the middle of the block. I'm impressed they haven't got anyone yet. Yeah, I know. Oh, you saw me when you saw me when you drove by. Friday night was more active. Yes, Friday night was definitely more active. Has to do with the night as well. I mean, Sunday nights, not a lot of people are out drinking, but they didn't have one last night, so they moved it over to Sunday, perhaps. That's the reason why they moved it over to Sunday. Any runners? No runners tonight. How many booked? 2? Yes, this is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. Yes, roll down windows so they can smell. You have to roll down the window just enough so that you can communicate with the officer. As long as you can hear the officer, communicate some type of communication with the officer. That's it. Any arrests? There have been 2 arrests. 2 arrests. The crazy streamers there too. Where is Tim? I don't know. Español, estamos en Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. Hay 2 personas arrestadas, pero fue a través de la policía que patrulla la área alrededor del retén. How do you find out the checkpoints are? Sometimes I get heads up. They let me know. Like people that drive by and they send a message, hey Castillo, there's a checkpoint here. How much longer will it be going on? Normally they will end at around 11. I don't know tonight, if it's being that it's Sunday, I don't know if they're gonna go all the way to 11. So I don't know. ¿En dónde está Timoteo? No sé a dónde está Tim. Why they're stopped? Oh, because there's a red light. Or now the light is green. See, so now the light is green, they can go. So they were stopped because there was a red light. Any charge with DUIs as kids? I have seen, let me see. It's going to be 4 DUIs now that I've seen personally with kids in the car. Not so long ago in Koreatown, Wilshire, and Western and Venice, the two ladies that drove into the checkpoint, they both had kids in the car. There was one in Compton. The guy had a kid in the car, and it was South Central. There was another one. The guy had his kids in the car. I remember those ladies. Yeah, 2 ladies. This is Los Angeles, California. En todo el tiempo que he grabado los retenes, he visto 4 ocasiones donde los choferes traen niños en el carro. 2 mujeres que las arrestaron, creo que fue este mes o el mes pasado, ahí en la Western y la Venice. Y después otro allá en el sur centro de Los Ángeles y uno en Compton. Where they controlling? This is a driver's license and DUI checkpoints. Pingo got a ticket. I know he got a ticket, but he still didn't explain to me what the heck was he doing, what was he saying at the checkpoint. The reason why, if they asked him to move, why didn't he move from the checkpoint? He didn't explain to me why he got that citation. All he told me is he got a citation for obstructing traffic at the checkpoint. Because Tim wanted the attention. He goes to court July 31st. He wanted to argue with the cop. Well, then he deserved that ticket if he wanted to argue with the cop. He should have just pulled over, got out of the car, and come argue with the cop. He was going to record the checkpoint anyways. Don't drink and drive, yes. You suppose you have to turn backed up the traffic. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how you got a ticket for that. Freaking too. I bet the cop enjoyed giving him that ticket too. I bet he did. I bet he did. Where is this located? Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. So everyone else is filming? Yeah, everyone else is here filming. All right, something's up with this driver. No, he's good. this in the valley? No, this is Los Angeles, California. Here people will get in trouble just driving with their handicap sticker on the mirror. Oh yeah, I've heard of that also being like it obstructs your view. Yeah, you're not supposed to even have those little tree car scents. It you get a citation for those. Then you check the bus driver. Sometimes there's the ones, driving tipsy. Hey Tony, rear shoe should only be used when parked. Yeah. Has anyone gotten arrested tonight? 2 drivers, however, not here at the checkpoint. They were brought in. Whenever they do checkpoints, they also have patrolling around the checkpoint, and they brought in those 2 guys in from that patrol. Buses, no, they don't run the lights. Saturation is on it tonight. Yeah, they are. Agarraron al joven del jueves, Castillo. No. Le pregunté al supervisor que está aquí, porque él es el mismo que estaba allá esa noche, y me dijo que no tienen información sobre él porque pues la novia se llevó el papeleo que tenían y pues además dio nombre falso. Entonces, él cuando se echó a correr, pues la novia se llevó el papel y el carro dice que está registrado como 3 veces. Así que pues no saben si es de él o es de alguien más. It's early 9. Yeah, it is. Where the tree or first in the perimeter. I heard something. I heard something about it obstructing your view. And sometimes it can. It's happened to me. I used to have them hanging up my rear view mirror, but I took them down and I just put them on the shifter. Put it on the shifter. I see it now. Check the car out. Oh, Tim is here? Is Tim here? Tim needs to go through the checkpoint. Tim needs to go to the checkpoint and get another ticket. ¿Hablas español? Un poquito. No mucho, pero sí, lo poquito que sé, sí. Hablo español. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. Hay 2 personas arrestadas esta noche, pero no pasaron aquí en el retén, sino que los trajeron ya arrestados. Cuando hacen retenes siempre siempre patrullan la área y lo que le llaman saturación, y arrestaron a esos 2 muchachos. Los trajeron ya arrestados de parte de esa patrulleo que hacen. Waymo is going to be so confused. Yeah, they normally do update the Waymos so they don't come through the checkpoints because they do get confused. I've seen that before. I'm surprised Tim Smith hasn't gotten more tickets. ¿Qué te pueden o qué? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué te pueden? where the cross streets Wilshire and Valencia. Las calles aquí es la Wilshire y la Valencia. Tim doesn't need to get drunk to get in trouble. Dude, I don't know what's up with this. Man, hopefully that's better. ¿Dónde estás? Sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia en Los Ángeles, California. ¿Qué te piden? No te piden nada, nomás te hacen preguntas. Por ejemplo, si has tenido algo de tomar, si has bebido algo, alguna bebida alcohólica, o si has consumido alguna sustancia, o si has tomado medicamentos. También te pueden dar un DUI por medicamentos. Obviamente algunos medicamentos no puedes operar, no puedes manejar ni operar maquinaria. Entonces también te pueden arrestar por eso. ¿Cuántos van ahorita? Van 2 personas arrestadas, pero no pasaron aquí por este retén. ¿Qué están aquí? Es un retén de licencia y sobriedad. They're not selecting cars. They're not choosing cars. They're going to bring in the first 5. Damn, this dude has his high beams on. Damn. They're gonna bring in the first 5 cars or 6 cars. I think they're bringing in now in the direction of the checkpoint. Once the inspection lane is full, they will bypass those cars. See, like this one, bypass because the lane is full. Sí, estos carros pasaron aquí de este lado porque la línea de inspección ya está llena. Yeah, LAPD's checkpoints have to be random, and that's the way they keep it random. So once the inspection lane is open, like right now, any car coming in the direction of the checkpoint, they're going to bring it in, ¿sí? Así como ahorita, que ya que está libre la línea de inspección, ahora sí van a meter carros aquí de este lado. Any other department outside of LAPD, they will check every vehicle. Or the only one that does something similar is that I was at. It was a Monterey Park. Monterey Park will have the inspection lane in where the LAPD's bypass lane is. So they will be in the middle of the street, and they will check cars on the middle of the street, and they will check 5 cars. And then 5 cars will let them pass by, and then they'll check 5 cars, and then they'll do the same kind of thing, but they would just they don't have this bypass lane. All cars go through the same lane. They just check 5 cars, and 5 cars let them pass by, and then 5 cars again. Los otros retenes, por ejemplo, en Monterey Park, tienen solo una línea, cierran la otra línea y solo tienen una línea abierta. Entonces ahí pasan los 5 carros que inspeccionan, dejan pasar 5 y después inspeccionan 5, pero en la misma línea. How many arrests? 1. I'm sorry, 2. 2 arrests. runaways. No runaways tonight. Tell them you don't answer any questions. Free to go. Yeah, you could tell them that. You can tell them that. However, it's how the officer sees you. If he sees you're impaired, you could tell him. You tell him whatever you want. But if he sees you're impaired, they're not gonna let you through. Location: Wilshire and Valencia, Los Ángeles, California. ¿Cuántos arrestados? 2 personas que pasaron, no pasaron por el retén, sino pasaron los arrestaron alrededor del retén. Your state is very different. Hey, Kobe's girl, thank you. You're on time, yeah. You're on time. On a Sunday, yes, they didn't have checkpoint last night, so if they see a drink in your car, they'll ask you what you're drinking, and that's the reason why this driver showed her whatever he was drinking. Tell them your shoes untied and then leave. Or tell them your fly is open and then leave. Pursuit? I don't know. Por allá va a pasar tu tío bien pedo. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire and Valencia. ¿Dónde es? En Los Ángeles, California, la Wilshire y la Valencia. Wilshire and Valencia, Los Angeles, California. How many arrests? Carson, 2 arrests. However, they didn't come through the checkpoints. They brought those 2 guys in already in cuffs for the blood work, and then they brought them out of the trailer. So just because the drivers don't come through the checkpoint, that doesn't mean they might not be caught. They always have patrolling around the checkpoints. So just because you know where it is and try to avoid it, if you're, drinking, chances are you might get caught. So the best thing to do is just don't drink and drive. En español, güey, ¿qué onda, güey? Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. Y nomás porque no pasan por el retén. Las 2 personas que trajeron arrestadas ya los trajeron aquí arrestados. Y no nomás porque no pasan por el retén no quiere decir que no los van a agarrar, sino que ellos patrullan. Cuando hay retén siempre patrullan 1 milla o 2 millas alrededor, a la redonda del retén. Entonces no nomás porque no pasas por el retén quiere decir que no te van a agarrar. Así que la mejor decisión es que si tomas no manejes, y así para que no haya fallas. Put your kids in bed in 40 minutes. This shouldn't be this entertainment. Damn. This fool said later, suckers. Just say, see. Thank you, woman, for those gifts. Appreciate that. Dirección, estamos en la Wilshire y la Valencia. This is Wilshire and Valencia, Los Angeles, California. See, she's like, no, I don't need that. No. Just, have you been drinking? No. Ahí se ve que ella estaba agarrando sus papeles ahí. Le dije, no necesito eso. ¿Has tomado? No. Ok. I thought she was buzzed. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. Oh, another guy with a high beam staying. Este también tiene luces altas. Dang, no se puede ver. Can't see anything. Jeez. Why stop? This is a driver's license and DUI checkpoint. However, they're just focusing on the DUI aspect of it. I need a clipboard, sunglasses with those high beams, exactly. You just passed it. Why are there so many guys recording? Because I mean, they just want to film the checkpoint too. Yes, this is a DUI checkpoint. Oh, like they're checking this driver. Oh, yeah, it's good. Ya está bien. was there a big event? There was a what is that? The Fiesta Broadway celebration thing, like little party going on in downtown LA. It was like a neighborhood party or something like that going on. Is there a game? Tonight I think so. I think they're with the Lakers. Lakers lost. Oh, they lost. ¿Qué calle es la Wilshire y la Valencia? Yes, this is Los Angeles, California. Sí, estamos en Los Ángeles. Oh, the Lakers? Oh, they played in Houston today? Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but they lost by 20 plus. Jeez. Wide open. His window probably doesn't work. ¿Ah? No sé por qué. ¿Oh, sí? ¿Pero están buscando a la persona o no? No tengo nada. ¿Ya jugaste tu live?
No, ya, no hay nada.
¿Por qué?
Me aburrí.
Ponte a contar chistes, cotorrea con la gente.
Tú me estás dando sueño.
Híjole. No, hombre. What's up with cars and windows in LA? Some windows don't work. There are some cars that come through, they just barely got their car washed and they don't want to, just roll down the window. They'd rather open the door. Castillo es pura vida. Saludos, Henry. Caught anyone yet? No, not through the checkpoints. Where's my vehicle? You're gonna be out here until it's over. Until it's over. Oh yeah. Hey, ya que no estás haciendo nada, pasa por el detén. Pasa por aquí por el detén y di que no vas a responder nada, que no quieres responder nada. A ver qué pasa. Ándale.
No dice nada.
I'm telling him to pass to the checkpoint and tell him that he's not, and to tell the officers he's not going to answer any questions. I mean, since not doing anything. Whose vehicle did you borrow earlier? Vehicle? I borrowed a vehicle? I didn't borrow no one's vehicle. ¿En dónde es, disculpa? En la Wilshire y la Valencia. They ask, have you had anything to drink tonight? Did you consume any substance, or did you take any medications? This is Los Angeles, California.
Tu celular no aguanta la pila.
¿Cuál?
Samsung.
¿Y por qué no traes cargador?
No, pero no es igual que el iPhone. El iPhone sí.
Oh, no, los Samsung tienes que tenerlo conectado. Yo por eso yo estoy conectado a este y tengo conectado a este. Los dos están conectados todo el tiempo porque... Sí.
Café, no, mira. ¿Quieres café, güey? ¿Quieres café?
No, ya tomé café. No. ¿Qué? ¿Vende café el señor o qué?
¿Vende café? ¿Alguien quiere café? Ahí está, mira.
They get pretty close. 2 arrests today, yes, 2 arrests, but due to the saturation patrol, not the checkpoint. Oh,
¿Qué pasó? Pues veo.
this is every day. No, it's not every day. Evening. The streets are Wilshire and Valencia. Is there one tomorrow? No. No checkpoints tomorrow. Interesting. Thank you guys for sharing the live. Thank you guys for liking the live. I appreciate you guys. Cafe. Yeah, there's a guy passing out coffee over here. Watch. There's a guy giving out coffee, but I don't drink coffee this late. It does keep me up, so I don't drink coffee. And this guy's over here. I don't know if he's selling it or giving it away. I don't know. Oh, he's gonna make his own coffee. He's got the hot water. Oh, va a hacer su café. Ahí trae el agua caliente. He's trying to open the instant coffee thing. He's giving it out. That's pretty kind. It's pretty nice of him. However, yeah, I can't drink coffee right now. Están regalando café, pero ya ahorita a estas horas ya no tomo café. No, that's Bebé de Luz. The other guy's Fernando or Francisco. Oh, Servando's over there. Yeah. Servando's over there in the back. El perrito no. All right, back to the checkpoint. Café con leche. Lo ando buscando para darle pedigrí al perro. Hot chocolate. Yeah, hot chocolate's fine. Or tea. How many have gone to jail? 2 drivers. However, those drivers did not come through the checkpoints. They got picked up around the checkpoint. When LAPD does the checkpoint, they always do patrolling. And tonight, the saturation patrol units, they've been on it. They've been on point right now. They brought in 2 arrests. Why show people's plates? I can't help it. They coming through the checkpoints, so it's not intentional. However, they are visible out into the public. Everyone's seeing their plates, so. Everyone sees them anyways. Exactly. Everyone sees them anyways. The car was slow. Alright, he's just waiting because of the red light. Él está esperando aquí por la luz. Okay, there's green. Now he can go. Cafecito. Oh, no, gracias. Ahorita no puedo tomar café. Ahorita ya no.
Cookies, dice.
¿Ah?
Cookies también, dice.
Cookies.
Se traen galletas o pan.
No, gracias, está bien. Gracias.
Bueno, a mí no, al muchacho que trae.
Está bien, gracias. Bien buena. Reach Denver, Colorado now.
¿Vas a quererlo?
Tómatelo por mí. Ese coque tiene como 1000 vidas. No, thanks, I'm good, thank you.
El viernes dejaron su basura allá, güey.
¿A dónde? No, manche. Más vida que un gato. Ew.
Agua caliente con
Agua caliente.
azúcar.
No, gracias, está bien. Ahorita no tomo café, gracias. Ah.
No rechaces el café.
No, pues no tomo café. No tomo café ahorita, güey. No. Un té. Y ya evolucionó. No, es que si tomo café ahorita ya no duermo, ya no. No, y una Coca-Cola, sí, bueno, sí, algo que no sea café. Not a lot of traffic, yeah, there's not a lot of traffic. Hey. Downtown, it is near downtown LA. This is Wilshire and Valencia. How long you been out here? I've been out here for about 3 hours. It's supposed to be 3 hours and 5 minutes. I've been here since 6:30, around 6:30 or so. A little after 6:30. That's a long time. It is. So this checkpoint might go into 11. Ese retén tal vez sí va a terminar a las 11. Comenzó a las 6:30. Probablemente hasta las 11. Dang, this guy's LED headlights. They look crazy on the. They look crazy on the camera, but they don't look like that in out here. No se miran así en realidad. So out here and they don't look like that. This is just the effect, I guess. The LED is. Boy, it's flashing. It's got. They're not flashing in real life. They're not flashing in real life. They just look like that because they're LEDs. I don't know something about the LEDs and the camera lens. Freaking, I'm gonna end up with epilepsy over here. Epileptic attack with those lights. Mis ojos, ahí sí. Mucho ataque epiléptico ahí con esa luz. A ver, la bella Roxy, ella está allá. ¿Dónde está de aquel lado? Está bailando. ¿Dónde es? En Los Ángeles, en la Wilshire y la Valencia. Ahora anda bailando. Wilshire. Wilshire en Valencia. Eso no necesita test. They're letting everyone through. Well, they're checking. They're checking. What did they ask? They asked the drivers if they had anything to drink tonight. Have they consumed any substance, or have they taken any medication? How many so far? There's been 2 arrests. Hey, ¿qué onda?
¿Ya llegaste al café?
¿Ah? No, ahorita yo no tomo café, bro. No,
No duermes, ¿eh?
no, así. Yo no duermo.
No, agarré por eso. Fuera en la mañana.
Ah, y sí, en la mañana sí. Dude, these lives, the checkpoints they're never boring. Only annoying when Tim gets there. Just kidding. Or maybe not. No plates. Yeah, they don't say anything about the plates. They don't say anything. They're not citing for fixed tickets or anything like that. Yeah, they let me record, yeah. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire and Valencia. Estamos en la Wilshire y la Valencia, en Los Ángeles, California. Happy Sunday. ¿Cuál es la temperatura? Está más o menos como 60. O sea, está fresco, no está tan frío. So yeah, temperature here is around 60. It's not too cold. Why did they do this? It's a DUI checkpoints. DUI checkpoints, and they choose the locations based on DUI incidents, where the most DUI situations happen. Thank you, woman. Gwyneth, thank you. You driving through there on purpose? Cool. That's pretty cool. I don't work for them. I just show you guys what goes on at the checkpoints. It's a lot of fun stuff that happens sometimes. Funny things, funny moments, wild incidents, guys trying to run away, and stuff like that. Actually, one did. ¿Dónde es, bro? En la Wilshire y la Union en Los Ángeles, California. Oh, the guy with the Rolex, yeah. I have a Rolex. Yeah, like I said, I have a Rolex. Funny moments, yeah. By the school, exactly, yes. This is right in front of the school on the Wilshire side. The guy that ran, no, he wasn't caught. The guy, the same supervisor from that location is here tonight, and I asked him if he had any updates on that situation, and he said nope, because he gave a bogus name. The girl took the paperwork, and The car was registered, but it has like 3 title changes, so he doesn't even know if he's actually the owner or the registered owner of the car. Fly, Robin, fly. Yeah, that guy. Y la borrachita, ¿cuál? El viernes se la llevaron. Run, Forrest, run. No, it's not cold. It's not cold. It's I know in some other parts of the country, yeah, it's definitely a lot lower temperatures, but yeah, it's not cold for sure. It's just around 60. It was run, Forrest, run. Funny moments when the lady got kicked off the bus and she said, "Oh yeah, thank God I was in the bus." Yeah, see situations like that did happen sometimes. Tim's holding a sign at the corner. And give us a 360 to where you're at. Okay, I'll show you guys. Let me zoom out, because then if it's zoomed in, it just looks really crazy on the screen. All right, so that's the LAPD DUI trailer. Right here, all these guys right here having their. Oh, look at this, Coco. Dang, that sucker's running fast. Mira, este viene bien rápido, mira. Look at this.
Oh, ¿vienes para acá?
Big Coco. Why is my food late? Coco got stuck at the checkpoint. Coco's rolling. Huh?
You post it up, do like ¿Son retenes, ¿verdad?
Sí, de retén.
Pendejadas. Right for the fucking stupid station. You know the station is so corrupted, it's missing letters on the Los Angeles Police Department. It's missing the T, and the police is missing the I.
Oh, okay.
And the whole sign donde dice police afuera is out.
Yeah?
Yeah. Now the community been writing write-ups on the captains, sergeants, and the officers. That was shit, man.
That's wild. That's crazy.
It seems like they do to stop the crime and everything, but until they take their own advantage of the shield on behalf of their power, you know.
Coco is getting his miles in. Yeah.
Looking like I said, I pretend I'm driving. I'm gonna pretend I'm driving and I'm gonna drink some shit. That'd be the stupid shit, huh?
This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, en la Wilshire y la Valencia. Coco was swerving. Yeah, Coco was
Did you
DUI.
post it up already?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
How long have you been here so far?
They started at 6:30.
Oh shit, almost done.
Yeah.
Who's in charge?
¿Cuántos van? 2 personas arrestadas, pero no por aquí del retén, sino que lo arrestaron alrededor del retén. Coco's DUI. Yeah, this guy's a little off. He said the police department's letters are missing. The T is missing, and the I don't know what the heck.
Dos. She's happening.
Coco delivering booze to someone.
Oh, doctor.
Oh, look at this guy. Look. Oh, he is drinking. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, shoot. Oh, mira, este sí está tomando, ¿no? Well, what is he drinking? What the heck is that? fireball. Oh, he's trying to hit on Roxy. Ya consiguió la Roxy. He's gonna be wasted. Let's get lit at the checkpoints. I've seen that happen. I've seen that happen. I've seen some people go and record while drinking. I've seen, I'm not gonna say who, but I've seen. Y sí he visto gente que llegan a la retén a grabar retén y están pisteando. Tim. I'm not gonna name names, but it rhymes with Pingo. I know someone who does. I would do the same. Dingo. Tim Pingo. I know a man, Dingleberry, en que calle está sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia.
Something new.
You're about to enter the checkpoint? All right. Tim Pingo.
Nadie me hit me up like this ever. Calmado, just relax. It feels good though.
Yeah. ¿Dónde? Ahí están las calles, mira, en la Wilshire y la Valencia. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California. Not much traffic now, yes. Traffic definitely has died down. So it looks like every car coming in the direction of the checkpoint will be brought into the inspection lane. Ahorita no hay mucho tráfico ya, ahorita ya parece que pues todo carro que venga en la dirección del retén, pues lo van a meter a la línea de inspección. Two arrests. They were brought in already in cuffs. They were brought into the trailer for blood work, and then they were taken to the station. When they do checkpoints, they always do patrolling around. I think it's a 1 mile or 2 mile radius. I'm not 100% sure on that, but they do patrol around the vicinity of the checkpoint. And when they do make an arrest and believed to be under the influence of some type of substance, they will bring those persons into the trailer. If they don't get anyone, this might not be their spot. Yeah, they might just do this checkpoint once this year. The checkpoints on Western Venice, they did it twice. I think it was this month and then last month. They did it twice this year. So far, they've done it twice. The first checkpoint is shut down early because of the high number of arrests, and then the second checkpoint, again, the same thing, shut down early because of the numbers of arrests. Yeah, remember, this is Sunday also. Whatever you do a U-turn, so normally they would have an officer ready to follow those drivers. Tonight they don't have one. Normalmente tienen un policía para seguir los carros que se da una vuelta en U, pero hoy no los tienen. They don't stop, so they don't have an officers to follow them either tonight. There goes LAPD airship. So normally they would have an officer. Oh, here comes the patrol car. They would have an officer to chase cars that would make a U-turn or maybe try to run away. This is Los Angeles, California. Do they have smog checkpoints? They do in Fresno. You know what? I've been told they've had them here. They've seen them, people have seen them, but I have personally never seen one before. He visto retenes de smog check también. No, o sea, me han dicho, los he visto en vivo, pero nunca he ido a uno de ellos. Any arrest? No, not through the checkpoints. 2 arrests brought in. This is in Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. In the ghetto, they do. They do have the smog check ones. Yeah, oh dang. Ahí están las calles ancladas en el comentario que está ahí. The streets are pinned in that comment. Pomona. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I've never seen one. Never been to one. But I hear that those are voluntary. So I hear you have to volunteer to have your car inspected. I'm not sure on that. Yeah, they are? Okay. So, I mean, I don't understand. People will get their smog check. I wonder if you volunteer for the smog check and your car needs to be smog checked for the license plate renewal, if they give you a certificate, so that way at least you don't have to pay for a smog check. That would be cool. I would do that. Oh, to get it for free. Oh, so it does work like that. So it does? Okay, so if it does, then okay. Yeah, I'll definitely line up too. Why are there only 3 cops now? I don't know, maybe they're taking a break. The other ones are over here. They're over there taking a break. How many arrests here through the checkpoints? No arrests yet. There were 2 arrests brought in. Your Volkswagen never passes a smog check? Oh, because it must be diesel. The JDI. O one runner. ¿Dónde es? En Los Ángeles, California, la Wilshire y la Valencia. Don Castillo, buenas, saludos, Alan. No, all the old bugs. Oh yeah, I guess the classic ones, they're not subject to smog check. I think after what is it, 20 or 25 years old. You only answer man? No, I answer the questions I'm able to see. Do you only need a canine on standby? Really? What time is it? It is 9:56. Did they breathalyze anyone yet? Nope. Hey, from somewhere? Utah. Oh, the guy that spit off, yeah. Prayers. Washington State. Where in Utah? I don't know. Somewhere in Utah. I don't know if I couldn't pronounce it. I don't know the side. It went up too fast. Thank you, Gonzalez and Kathy. Appreciate those gifts. I have a checkpoint at my refrigerator. Dios mío, y es que no va a caer nadie. Nos quedamos sin serie hoy. Washington, hey. It's pronounced tool. Tool. How long the check-ins last? About 4 hours. So it should be over by 11. DUI checkpoint on a Sunday, it is wild. It is. However, they didn't have a checkpoint Saturday. They should have done it Saturday, and today they should have skipped it. But yeah, they didn't have a checkpoint Saturday. How many arrests? 2 arrests, but not here at the checkpoint. They brought the 2 guys in already arrested. What state is this? This is California. Why the push camera button on her vest? I don't know. Soy el novio de mi... ¿Cómo? El novio de tu prima. ¿Dónde? En Los Ángeles, California. This is in K-Town. See, I think this is the Westlake area or the MacArthur Park. I think it's the Westlake area. I'm not sure. Oh damn, this guy didn't even stop. See, this guy is like, did you guys see that? Este ni paró. He didn't even talk to the officers. Anything. Let's see if it happens again. Nope, this guy stopped. This guy just took off. All she did is raise her hands like, the heck? They don't have an officer, chasing after cars that fail to stop. At the very least, that was a failure to stop. They do have a stop sign right there, and at the very least, that's a failure to stop for a police officer. So they don't have a patrol car chasing those cars. Normalmente tienen una patrulla para seguir los carros que no paran. Ese carro rojo que pasó ni hizo alto ni nada. Normalmente tienen una patrulla para seguir esos carros. Hoy no tienen a nadie. Where did the patrol car go? He just passed it. He was just passing by. Amazing life, thank you. Where did the DUI checkpoint Valencia? Yep, that's where we're at. Es domingo, mañana hay que chingarle, y sí. I need to pack this up for real. She looks tired. They are standing on what are those ergonomic anti-fatigue pads. They do have those there so they can stand on. To wear for help your posture. Damn, I need to get some of those then. Come stand over here at the checkpoint too. ¿Ya cayó alguien? No ha caído nadie todavía. Hay 2 personas arrestadas, pero no cayeron aquí. Los arrestaron alrededor del retén. The 2 arrests tonight were arrested around the perimeter of the checkpoint. El que escapó lo agarraron, no, ya no lo agarraron. Estamos sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia, en Los Ángeles, California. This is Wilshire and Valencia, Los Ángeles, California. They sell them at the Lowe's, Home Depot, and all that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn, not the bus. No, LAPD doesn't check commercial trucks nor buses. I've seen the only checkpoint I've been at and I've seen them do that was in Downey. They were checking the big rigs. I didn't see any buses come through there, but I did see them check those big trucks. El real 2 arrests, yes, that's a dot job for us commercial drivers. 2 arrests, yes, 2 arrests, but not here at the checkpoint, never brought in. They're not going to tell the driver anything about that busted headlight. No le van a decir nada al chofer por esa luz que no les funciona. They told him to go ahead. He's not leaving. He's not going. Look, the officer is telling him, come hither. La policía le está diciendo que venga para acá y no sabe ni qué onda. Ya hubiera caído yo ahorita. That's like the third headlight out. They didn't say anything. No, see, that's the thing that checkpoints, they're just focused on sobriety. They're not focusing on all the other stuff. Just sobriety. She lets them go. Well, that driver was checked by the officer in the back. What did they ask him? Well, they tell him that this is a sobriety checkpoint, and then they ask, "Have you had anything to drink tonight?" And then they ask, "Have you consumed any substance?" And then they ask, "Have you had or taken any medication?" Oh, damn! What the heck? Look at this. Neela. Hello. Neela is on duty. No, güey. Neela. Where the hell you going, Neela? She said hello. Neela came to say hello. She came over here and said hello to me. That's pretty cool. She said bloop. He said no boop. Boop. Allá se quedó. Neela is stuck. Where the heck is she going? She's stuck. Neela is bait. That officer's moved out of the way. Los policías se quitaron ahí. Coco was gangster. That guy just came through rolling. He just swerved, out of the way, but just kept rolling. She is sensitive. She is a cautious driver. Leela needs to learn from Coco and just go. Yep. ¿Sabes si acaso de un cuarto? Oh, no sé, bro. Yo no sé nada de eso. Thanks for keeping us woke. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for sticking it out. Although there hasn't been any arrest, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys very much. Gracias por su tiempo, gracias por quedarse aquí mirando live. Aunque no ha pasado ahorita mucho, pero pues se los agradezco bastante todo su tiempo. Castillo, ¿qué es eso que estaba revisando? Oh, ese es un robot que va a dejar comida. Cuando ordenan comida de un restaurante de aquí que está más o menos como a 1 milla o 2 millas de la casa, los restaurantes mandan esos carritos. Cuando llegan a la casa, sale la persona y ingresa la clave o escanea el teléfono, creo, escanea el teléfono y ya se abre la puerta y saca la comida. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire and Valencia. Estamos en la Wilshire y la Valencia, en Los Ángeles, California. ¿Cuántos llevan? 2 personas arrestadas, pero no personas aquí, de aquí de retén, sino que ya los trajeron arrestados. That one car is turning around. Oh, I didn't even catch that. What are they doing? This is a sobriety checkpoint. Where's Tony tonight? He was in the live earlier, but he was. Me refiero a esos policías. Perdón, que revisa. Oh. Oh, los policías. This is un retén de licencia sobre edad. So Tony was in here earlier, but I don't know if he's at a call or something. But vivo a 2 millas de. Pero este es un retén de licencia sobre edad y se están revisando los choferes que vengan conduciendo sobrios. Yo explicándote lo de la Nila, lo del robo. He's not live? Oh, okay. I heard he's been active. I've been pretty busy during the daytime lately, so I haven't really been out during the day. So yeah, I haven't run into him. ¿En dónde es? En Los Ángeles, California, es sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. Oh, he was live earlier? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been pretty busy. I don't have the scanner on. I mean, I do have it, but I don't have it on. Did you see the car do a U-turn? Oh no, I didn't catch that. I was here trying to read the comments. A lot of East Coast is right there on the YouTube chat. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys as well. This is in Los Angeles, California, Wilshire and Valencia. Tony got moody today? He got moody? What? Some dude, pants fell down. Oh, mooned. Oh, I bet he was ready to watch that. I bet he was. Yeah, somebody downtown was mooning some lady. That's where Tony was, or somebody was moving the lady at the bus stop. Oh wow! I bet that's the only reason why Tony went to that car. He wanted to see some cheeks. So has Tony been going live? I've heard he has. I haven't seen him. I haven't been pretty active on TikTok during the day. I've been pretty busy, but I haven't seen him. But I'll catch up with him. We'll go live probably later on this week. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire, and Valencia. Oh, he was live in Burbank. Jester, yes, there have been 2 arrests, but not here at the checkpoint. They were brought in. So when they do checkpoints, they also do patrolling around the checkpoints, and they brought those 2 guys already in cuffs for the phlebotomy work, and then they took them out to the station. No runners, Tom. No runners tonight. The white car's driving like he's drunk. The lady cop is wanting to get out of here. How many tonight? There's been 2 arrests, but not here at the checkpoint. They were brought in already in cuffs. It's full. He tried to pop a wheelie. How many PD left? There's 3 officers checking. Oh, look, she made him walk back. Reverse. Lo hizo que se regresara, se estaba pasando. Oh, the drunk drivers, they're at home already. Oh, look, here's another one. Here's another one. Rosa. Rosa is on duty. Boop. Where are you going? Where the heck are you going? That's like I got confused. Se regresó. I think it sees those cones. It sees the cones right here, and it thought there was no way through. She said, "Fuck, I ain't going through the checkpoint. I'm fucked up." Esa dijo, ni madre, no voy a pasar por el retén. As I said, I'm heading out before I get to the car, yo. We need a boop emoji. I think she goes, yeah, come to the checkpoint. Pretend you're drunk. I'm just kidding. Rosa said a few. She was supposed to have to walk a straight line. ¿En qué parte? En Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia.
Hawaiian barbecue. Miren el Castillo como es el que más seguidores tiene, se cree mucho. Todos contra Castillo, chicas. ¿Dónde está Timber y Roxy? Todos contra
Ahí está.
Castillo.
Mira, hoy no más, hoy no más.
¡Roberto! Bye, Castillo.
Ay, bye, buenas noches. Checkpoint tomorrow? No checkpoint tomorrow. Tim's girl. Yeah. What did I just... arrest, but not here at the checkpoint. So no arrest here to the checkpoint. No one has walked the line here at the checkpoint. Not Roberto. She's sitting on the no. Oh, what the heck are these fools doing over here? Look at these fools right here. Mira estos. Look at these fools. Yo, what the? It's just, I don't know. One, two, three, I declare a thumb war. How can I do this for so long? I have good stamina for standing up. You got $20 on the white shirt? 49ers, girl, thank you. Good shoes. And good shoes. Hey, and the lady cop seems uninterested. Watch out for the lady officer. Yes, when they do get arrested through the saturation patrol, they will impound those cars. Unfortunately, you probably lose at thumb war against Roxy. I will not thumb war. I will not wrestle. Oh wait, what the hell? Look at these guys. I will not wrestle Roxy. They were. Se fueron. ¿Qué onda, Miguel? ¿Qué ¿Se estaban peleando aquellos locos o qué?
No. Estaban peleando.
¿Ya te vas? Órale pues, bro.
¿Por qué no le dices a Castillo que se muevan o que solo cuando yo vengo me dices que me mueva? Castillo no me estorba. Hey, ¿ese es Francisco o no?
Es Francisco, sí, Francisco.
¿Qué quieres, Kevin? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué hacer? Ya ahí quedo con la alarma. Ay, sale los trozos.
This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire and Valencia. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. That's the Fast and Furious car. Al que se corrió, Tarek, no lo agarraron. No lo agarraron. Estuve preguntándole al supervisor que estaba ahí esta noche, como él está aquí otra vez de supervisor acá, le pregunté y él dijo que no. Dio nombre falso y pues la novia se llevó el papeleo y el carro pues está registrado como 2 o 3 veces, me dijo. Entonces no saben quién es el dueño hasta que el dueño vaya a querer sacarlo. Thank you, Laura, for the heart me. Gracias, Laura.
Vámonos, Castillo.
¿Ah?
Vámonos, que aquí asustan. Voy a ir a vender los huevos porque están bien helados.
Hijo. ¿Dónde es? En la Wilshire y la Valencia. What kind of car was it? I don't know. I was here talking to this guy right here. He was talking to me. I didn't see the car. Sup de Chicago. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Mercedes. What state and city? Los Angeles, California. Did they ever find keys to the patrol car? It's still here. The car's still here. So I don't know how they're going to do it later on. But the car is still there. Has there been any arrests? No, not here at the checkpoint. It's good that, they haven't arrested anyone. That means that they're sober or that they're reading the signs and turning around at the streets. But they caught 2 to the saturation patrol. Imagine they have to tow their own patrol car. They might have to. They might have to. You want to see me? My picture's right in the profile. And I have a couple of videos of myself down in the TikTok page. How many have they gotten tonight? No arrest here at the checkpoint. 2 brought in already in cuffs. But other than that, There hasn't been any arrests.
I'm sorry.
They're gonna get some here soon. There's only 30 minutes left into this checkpoint, so I don't know. Why can't people read their pinned comments? Ya solo quedan como 30 minutos aquí en este retén. No sé qué, si van a agarrar algo esta noche. ¿Dónde es ahí? Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. Nope, nothing so far. Lucky them. Remember, the Rolex guy was the last car. That's true. The Rolex guy was the last car, exactly. Yeah, that is true. El que arrestaron el viernes era el último carro del retén. Oh, the heck. It's Sunday, everyone had church. I'm getting ready for a week. Kids in the bed early. Did you get bored of these checkpoints? Not really. Not really. Buses don't get checked. LAPD doesn't check buses. It's a vibe. Would you go to another checkpoint nearby after this one is done? Oh no, I don't know of any other checkpoints, and after this, I'm done. That's it. I'll go home. Stay out. I remember your homegirl was going through the checkpoint and her car was hotboxed and she was lucky to go. Damn. It's bedtime. Yeah, it's bedtime for me. Shoot. How many arrests? 2 brought in already in cuffs from Saturation Patrol. Saturation Patrol has 2. LAPD checkpoint 0. Location Wilshire and Valencia, Los Angeles, California. A lady cop took her nighttime meds. Thank you, JFK, for the heart emoji. Thank you guys for the likes. We're at 1.5 million likes. I appreciate you guys over on TikTok. 218 thumbs up over in YouTube. Thank you so much. Gracias por todos los likes. Llegamos a 1.5 millones de likes aquí en TikTok y 218 aquí en YouTube. Se los agradezco bastante, la verdad. Hola, saludos a los que van entrando. Se los agradezco bastante. The excitement starts after 10 p.m. Hola, saludos de Ensenada. Saludos, Jorge. La pura feria. Fresno, this is Los Angeles. No, it's Los Angeles. Cold out there. It depends what you consider cold. It's around 60. It's not that cold. I mean, but yeah, people are wearing sweaters, light jacket. You'll be good. What time is it over? 11. Sunvisor down at night. Yep. Let me see. Yeah, the lady. Sunvisor. Oh yeah, she could hardly see over the steering wheel. 50 is cold to be outside. Yeah, I would say that's pretty cold. Thank you, Nanis, for that comment. No arrests. No arrests, nope. Not here. Look at this guy, he's tired. Look at it. Oh, dang, he stopped. He was doing squats. The guy streaming over here. This guy over here, he was doing squats. You could tell that guy's his legs are done. Ya estaba bien cansado, ya estaba haciendo sentadillas ahí. Es que se cansa uno estar aquí parado, sí se cansa. Are you standing? I'm standing. I'm standing. I stand all the time at the checkpoints. I've thought of bringing like one of those little pop-up, small little benches or little chairs, the small little portable chairs. But then at the checkpoints, you're always moving around. When there's an arrest, you gotta go walk over here, and then you gotta walk there, and here, and I don't want to be carrying stuff around. Any arrest? Two brought in already in cuffs. Seeing those here, right? Always on the go. Yeah.
No quiere caer ni más, güey.
Yeah.
Nada cae. Aquí los dos vinieron, pero a saber dónde los encontraron los dos bolitos.
Eso siempre alrededor del retén hacen patrullas. Patrullan alrededor del retén.
Lo trajeron, lo agarraron en la Union y la Beverly. El último de pelo de Schwarzenegger.
Órale, bro, sale. How many so far? There's been 2 arrests. Not here, but brought in. They should arrest everyone. This is Los Angeles, California, Wilshire and Valencia. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, sobre la Wilshire y la Valencia. It is near downtown. What if they wiped it out for the car? What? ¿Cuántos arrestados? Dos personas arrestadas. Pero no aquí en el retén. Ellos ya los trajeron arrestados. What do they ask them? Okay, so they asked them if you had anything to drink tonight, and then they asked if you had, consumed any type of substance, or have you taken any medications? Have you ever been told not to film? No. Location, Wilshire and Valencia, Los Angeles, California. There's been 2 arrests, but not here at the checkpoint. They brought them in. When they do checkpoints, they always patrol the area. This is like a 1 or 2 mile radius, and they will, if they arrest someone within that range, they will bring them into the checkpoint location for the phlebotomy work. They have the trailer right there. They have a nurse inside, and they will do that, and then they will take them to the station. Que donde, homie? I'm drunk. I gotta get home. It's Wilshire and Valencia. Come through Wilshire and Valencia. You get home all right. Good evening. Who's in charge tonight? I think his name is Officer Harris. Officer Harris. So many Mercedes. Yep. This car is in every life. That girl cop's not doing anything. I mean, they're checking. It's just everyone's sober, I guess. She doesn't even get close enough to smell the alcohol. Well, that, yeah. This lady, I don't know where she. Wait, where is she? There was another one. There's another officer, female officer. That's the one that I spoke to. When I came through the checkpoint, she got really close. Show of hands if you've had any Mary Juanita tonight. Oh. I can see the hands up there. What city and state? This is Los Angeles, California. Wilshire and Valencia are the streets. Estamos en Los Angeles, California, and Wilshire y Valencia. Can you avoid these? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's signs 2 blocks right before the checkpoint. So if drivers are paying attention, they see the signs. They have two lights to turn around before coming into the checkpoint. So LAPD does give them a fair chance to go around the checkpoint. Kind of ironic, Vegas doesn't have these. Oh, that's it, guys. It is done. That was the last car. Ya estuvo. Ya fue el último carro. So we stuck it out to the end. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. All of the likes, gifts, follows, shares. Thank you so much for following the YT page, Castillo 80 on YT, and the TikTok, Castillo 80 on TikTok as well. Gracias, ya llegamos al fin. Gracias por todos los que se quedaron desde ya horas también viendo este en vivo. Se los agradezco bastante. Gracias a los seguimientos, los regalos, las compartidas. Se los agradezco bastante. Charge up the bike. Thank you, Kobe's girl. Yeah, so it is over, guys. They're about to open the trailer up. They're going to start bringing all the equipment in. Van a abrir la trailer. Ahorita van a meter todas las cosas ahí. Hey, good night, brother. All right, take care. All right, man.
I'll see you.
All right, man. Does the cops everybody? Oh no, they're pretty cool. The majority of the DUI checkpoint officers do follow me, so they do check the lives sometimes when they're off. So, and for the most part, all of the officers at the checkpoints, they're pretty cool. Officers at the perimeters and stuff, like suspect, they have yellow tape up. Sometimes not so much. They're on high tension and stuff. But some of them are pretty cool too. Bueno, gracias, se los agradezco bastante. Nuevamente, gracias por seguir las cuentas Castillo 80 en YouTube y Castillo 80 en TikTok. They are done. Ya, buenas noches. Good night, everyone. Buenas noches a todos. Que tengan un buen inicio de semana mañana y que todo les salga bien cuando vayan al baño. Gracias. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good start of the week coming, and hope you guys. ¿Cuántos arrestados? Dos personas arrestadas, pero no por el retén. Aquí por cuando patrullan alrededor del retén. So thank you guys again. Good night. See you guys. Bye. Nos vemos. Gracias. See you at the next one, guys. Yep, the next one. Ahí nos vemos en la próxima. Bye.